Alright, we got a lot going on. Last stream, we beat up Hugo. Dismembered him a bit. But I think it'll be alright. I'm a little confused as to the whole... because I'm assuming we'll have an actual Titan fight. But like with Benedicta and Garuda, I am a little... I feel like they don't... Maybe I should go check the lore things. I feel like they don't do a... I don't fully understand the separation between like the abilities of the icons and the icons themselves. And the separation between the icons themselves and the dominants that embody them. Like, are they the same being? Are they two different beings? Like, like, my initial impression was that the icons are using dominance as like a human vessel for their existence on in this world. You know, and Clive says that he is the second dominant of fire. He is Ifrit. And for all intents and purposes, it seems to be that way. I get like a strong, you know, Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, Dr. Banner, Hulk kind of vibe from Clive and Ifrit. But I guess that's kind of what sets Clive apart, maybe, is that he's got like less of a hand on the steering wheel as the other dominants do. Because we see with Jill, and with Sid earlier, it's like they're one and the same. Like Jill can I just am Shiva. I can just become Shiva for this battle sequence. Which is like, you know, why don't you do that all the time, Jill? But I don't know. But maybe I'll check the lore things. Did I complete more of these? Nope. Okay. I think I've done everything here. Alright, I guess I'll...
Otto, is now a good time?
I might go look at some more lore.
He's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Oh, and yeah, I guess Jill's kind of tuckered out because of
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him.
spending so much energy to become Shiva.
We've sent ours out to the curse breakers
Maybe?
and our other
I
friends
don't know.
in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual.
That can't be right, because when we first saw her after the first time skip, she had just been Shiva fighting Titan,
Let me know when you find
and then was back in human form and was fighting us just fine.
All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Who the heck is this?
Mid. When did you get back?
Kind of mid.
Just now.
What about your studies?
Yeah, what about your studies? Why are we acting like this is a known character?
Rosaria.
Who the heck is
All the
this?
Canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
Oh, I thought she was talking on a cell phone.
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while.
That
But you
was a
haven't buried
weird
in a dusty
hand
old
wave.
tome?
You're like 10 feet away.
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance
This really
is a breath
reminds me
fresh
of some
air.
of the like motion capture
Which
goofiness
successfully
in like a
scattered
Platinum
painstakingly
Games
assembled fragments
game.
of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my guild?
Huh?
My fee for bringing Mid across.
Shiva, little
Clive's like, I have no part of this.
Storeroom, was it?
Is there any more? What?
I
What?
wonder what Mid's plotting.
Oh, okay. Any more monsters? Ooh, one more. Muddy murder. We're spreading throughout the... Wait, no picture? Features a variety of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been settled in the moors and meadows of the region. Oh, is it the, what's it called? The like, chocolate mousse thing. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey to a gaping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for our children? Won't somebody think of the children? Hawk's Cry Cliff, Rosaria, 30 renown. And a lot of money. Where's Hawk's Cry Cliff? Do I know where that is? Oh. So it could be anywhere along here, but maybe it's back here. All right, let's check it out. Speak with Mid? Nah. I'm busy.
fly, Ambrosia.
Pardon me. I do remember taking this path once. I think this is where I first realized that the blue chocobos were carrying goblin coins. Can I defeat fully with chocobo? Full chocobo domination is a viable tactic. Goblin coin. 2 goblin coins! Let's go! What's that place over there? What's that place over there? I remember those landmarks in the distance. Okay. Well, that's right. I was trying out some of the recommended moves. I do like Ignition more than I was giving it credit for. I didn't realize how much it like snaps enemies into you. It's like a Smash Brothers command grab almost. Back to me by bird. I want my bird. Some spitters. Okay, I'm entering another realm here. It is not what I want. This way, perhaps? Oh no, down this way, perhaps. Oh, what is this?
Be safe.
This better not be nothing. What is this? The hell? Bro, this is obviously something. It's gonna make me come back here later for this. Ow. What's your problem? You fucking thing? Hey! Oh, you fucker. Big bitch.
Ready, go? Faster!
What the hell? Let's just go anywhere and everywhere. I don't imagine it's anywhere across the bridge. Really wish you could, like, read those descriptions. But, I mean, fortunately, they do make the fast traveling in this game pretty quick and efficient. Loading doesn't really take long at all, because it's on PS5. Oh,
Straight
there we
home
go.
now.
Flan prints. $38. Oh boy.
Take us unawares, did you?
Oops, forgot I had animation.
Nice try.
Oh, I haven't tried out the Titan stuff. I forgot. That's the last thing we did. Alright, we'll cook some of that. Oh, grab you. Grab you. Get grabbed by me. Yeah, this is... Oh, I'm out of... Oh, no. Oh, I might have made a mistake. Hey, you know what? Hey, we'll be right back. We'll be right back. It's okay. We're gonna be right back.
I can walk from here.
Yeah, I can, but you don't have to.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours for a price. Much obliged. You won't be disappointed. Fare you well.
Better already.
You're a long way from home, aren't you? Much obliged. There you are.
There. I'm like looking around for my bird.
Come on.
There he is. Smelly little fruitcake.
All right.
All right, take two. Ow.
There's a good boy.
What are you plotting? This is going well. I keep dodging and then not countering. Dual cast. What is this, Skyrim? There. Hands down. Oh, that is hands down the coolest move you got, brother. That was terrible. I'd like that tilt switch from the record, please. Oh my, ouch. Oh! Oh! Big slap. Yes. There we go.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
We fought one before, idiot. This one was just greener. Alright. Glad I bought all that health stuff.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
And what can I do for you?
Stop smoking, it's bad for you. That's what you can do for me.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Back, are ya? So, will it be?
What was the other thing I needed a gelatinous mass for? Oh, I need another scarletite. Hmm.
And
No, no, this is not the way. This is not the way.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear.
I thought Goots was Shrek for a second. Just a PS2 model of Shrek standing in the
The little uns have been up to
hub
their old
area.
tricks again.
Come
Wait,
on,
where
Otto.
is this? Oh, okay.
Oh, cough up.
Come on, Otto, cough up. Come on, Otto, cough on me. Come on, Otto, cough in my mouth. Please.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Come on, I want you to do it. Come on, Batman, cough in my mouth.
You took your time.
Well,
I'm
I
a
was
busy
busy.
man, mate.
There you go.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mate, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while.
Dad's place.
Dad said I had a knack for engineering.
Who's Dad?
Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for
Why
me.
are they acting like I
But
should
one
know who
day,
this
I put my
character
studies
is?
to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right?
Is she Sid's
I'll tell her to
daughter?
be staying.
I knew you, which is why I wrote up a list.
For me?
Mm.
Well, first things first, I need equipment. And there's the designs for the stuff I need. And the other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Need out else? Is out short for anything? Out else?
Where to start?
Okay.
Materials and tools. That means
And this is a required quest. This random character that just got introduced. Oh my god, my headphones are dying! I didn't plug them in last night because I'm stupid. What is this, a Rogers base video? Jesus, this is getting hot in here. It's been 90 degrees already outside.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard.
I just want to play around with my Titan abilities.
Coming along.
I want to reset everything again and like actually pick out the abilities. I'll stick with Ignition. I kind of like having the Flames of Rebirth ability.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for. She requires certain. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff?
My thanks. And mids, no doubt.
Okay.
Was wondering where you got Mid's back from Canva.
Just now, here's the lid. Think you can find?
This lot.
Excellent.
It's if it weren't,
Indeed it
I'll send
Like
it.
she's like, where have you been? But I spoke to her 3 minutes ago.
Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Yes, let's see. That's what I was wondering as well. Is Bardolph available? That was a big concern of mine. I feel like this game is at its strongest when it's honestly just being linear, like FF7 Remake.
With a good oil in this, good.
You're just going to like a new area with like a big cool boss at the end, or like several bosses.
Do, Master Sid?
That part's fun. All this like side questy stuff, especially when it's like not a side quest, it's required.
So naturally I thought of you.
Not interesting. This isn't good world building at all.
But I'm afraid I got
This
my
is a
hands
relic
full
of like
just
game
keeping this
design
place
from
afloat.
15
There's
years ago.
holes need patching, and if I don't patch
Not in
them, we'll all of
2023.
us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none. It don't have, you know.
That's right. I'll
It's satisfying when it's I found out the reason why the green symbols were different. The ones that are like a little plus sign, it doesn't mean you get renown. It means that you get when it's just a green like exclamation mark, it's just a side quest. But the green ones with like a plus sign are you actually unlock like a new ability or something. So like I got Chocobo Ambrosia back, and I got the thing that improves my healing. It's satisfying when it's like that, but they should have figured out a way to make all the side quests like that, in my opinion. Because that was the worst thing about FF7 Remake as well. It's like, hey, could you help me kill these 3 rats and then come back here? What am I even doing? Oh, Martha's Rest? Why are we going in Martha's Rest? Whatever. I wasn't paying attention. I don't care. Yes, I know where Martha's Rest is. Thank you. That's part of the reason why I'm not too concerned about the open worldness of Rebirth. I know a lot of people are like, oh, FF7 Part 2 better be like, since you're leaving Midgar, better just be like totally open world. Like you can go to each of the towns in any order you want. But I don't know, I feel like Part 1 handled that really well, making it a very like story experience.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here.
Story-wise, I think the only thing that I'm worried about, I don't want to keep talking about
Do you know what I
FF7
might
while we're
find
playing
him?
FF16, but
He went up to Crest.
just while I'm on the subject, the only thing I'm really
Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's
I'll look from there.
I'm looking for him there. Okay. Guy. Bernard. Yes, Bernard from Megamind. The only thing I am concerned about with Rebirth is they do seem to be incorporating the thing that wasn't in part 1, where like you are just able to, you know, pick the team members you want.
Please, teach me how to fight.
Whereas with part 1 you had 4 characters
Still
to
here
work
when my
with,
shift is over.
but you could only ever have 3 in your party, so the story came up with creative ways to force you to swap between them. Plot devices.
Come on.
But I liked all the story elements and character moments that you had with the various characters because of all that. And I'm worried that since you'll be able to use any character in any scene, that might affect that. There might not be as much personality to those moments. They'll maybe be just mostly focused on Cloud, and everybody else will just be like bystanders. I hope that's not the case, is what I'm saying. That's something I've thought about a lot, really. This game has just made me think about FF7 Remake a lot. I'm definitely going to be playing through it again
You do,
before
Bernard.
Rebirth.
Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you know?
There you go, Scott. I just complained about how hot it was. Why are you like this? Just a little pocket of heat.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
There's monsters over there. They need to be cleared
There's
out.
Cressida, where I grew up. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with...
It's the least.
Go clear out the monsters. Yep. There's so many of these.
This shouldn't take long.
Why does he do that like Batman voice every once in a while? It's funny. Not what I meant. New enemies approach. I'm gonna try it, mister. Oh my god, why is dodge just not working sometimes? The delay after the lag time after some moves is just so long. Damn.
Nice try.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, it must be nigh on a decade. Oh, it may as well have been a century. Look,
I'm sorry.
don't be. Can't live in the past. Soon as I'll meet.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Come on. Like mashing the trigger button. Okay, here we go. I don't really need a third bar for now. Hey, what does this do? Oh, increased shift distance. That's nice. Hmm. Oh, forgot I do like this a lot. Oh, I can reset things individually. What am I doing? Hmm. Oh my god. 4,200 to master. No, I want mission here. I'm okay with this. Oh, that's right. I got one less limit break bar, but that's all right.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Why does she talk like even more of a pirate than Sid did? Ooh, that's a lot of renown.
That's my good deed for the day done.
Oh
Let's see how
boy,
Jill's faring.
lots of new quests. I guess we'll go to the infirmary first, see if we can get Jill back before we go do anything else.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low.
Ammonia?
What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splint.
So go get some leaves.
No one
do no harm. So if there's any monsters along the way there, I should leave them be. Don't beat them up with my cool new fist punching attack. Don't know about that, mister. Got any new monsters for me? Girl Scout. Nope.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Ah.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Oh, well, come again.
What's everyone whispering about?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet.
Wait, what was the other side quest? What do you want? What's your problem, huh?
Do you have a moment, Sid?
No.
A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins.
Goblins!
The Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but they should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped. But I never really thought how my words might affect them.
I'll go and find them.
Okay.
We'll both rest easy.
Thank you. The plan...
That should be an...
Oh, Maeve knows how to...
Canberra.
Forgot I was headed set to that.
Clive, where have you been?
Up your
I've been
butt
wanting
and
to
around the
ask you
corner.
something about Torgal. Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
Oh, yeah, let's solve the Torgal mystery. What the heck is that all
My
about?
father brought him back from
My
one of his
father.
expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and...
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory, Clive. I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but in one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frost wolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his his name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories, and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva.
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to King...
Quite. His latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
Yeah, get you.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
What does that mean?
And regarding your original concern, why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
I'm sorry?
There you are!
Sus?
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce him. So we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Torgal, did Tomes give you some peanut butter? What is this? Looks like every other room on this godforsaken ship.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you.
No, I couldn't have done it without money.
But I promise I'll pay you back.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you.
I'll make one.
Then I look forward to seeing.
I don't care about this character. This is so like, what is her purpose?
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Does she do anything?
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
What is her point? What is the purpose of all this? Is this just a JRPG introducing another girl character because they can't help themselves? Like what is it? She's so uninteresting. I don't understand. Speak with Vivian. Oh, did I? No. I gotta do some of these side quests.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected. If only we knew for certain by what.
Well, if anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you.
What? Here?
Word,
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father.
You have nothing to worry about on that front.
The hell was that exchange?
Clive,
She's saying I'm scary?
we have a guest.
Okay.
A guest?
It's Kupka. It's like, hey, can you give me a hand?
For your trouble.
Oh, is this the
pleasure.
Uncle?
You know,
Uncle? It's Uncle Unker.
Uncle Byron?
Uncle Byron, that's what I said.
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
Meanwhile, at the new Temple of Doom.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Fault in the matter. What?
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
You are so warm.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
You're an idiot. She almost fell off the chair, fumbling around. He's got a little action figure.
Let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Leon's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time.
I don't know, I think he's got a pretty long stride.
Clash between Bahamut and Titan. It is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
Don't care.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Bread.
For every home that burns, another can be built.
Okay, Omni-Man.
The Empire will live on.
That is some Omni-Man ideology.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
What is the deal with this flower? Does he just like smelling it? Yes, he does. He just likes smelling it.
Prepare for battle.
It's just like Cloud and Aerith.
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
So Dion's a bit of a tragic character, isn't he? Not too hot to trot. To use all of his cool Bahamut powers.
May Gregor forgive you.
What was that?
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
The shadow of treachery.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The Littlands have been up to their old. It's just one thing after another around here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was gonna go to Tomes to read some more lore, but I forgot what it was. Ah, yes.
Ah, my dear nephew.
That entire
How I
cutscene
missed
happened
you.
while I was...
How did you find this place?
After my uncle showed up.
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you.
That's a
I
weird
hear.
place to put
The
that cutscene.
Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Sus! Okay, I'm sorry.
You there?
Been hanging out with Lucas too much.
There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers.
Gold talents.
2,000?
That's how I'd react.
And I'm afraid that is all
2,000?
I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Yeah,
Forgive
I
me
am
for
intrigued.
not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own...
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Oh, you're right. Didn't Dion rescue Kupka? I forgot about that.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts.
Please mend my hurts.
An arduous voyage around the southern cape. Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolda.
I don't know.
Spend weeks at sea, being tossed
This
hither
is losing
and
me.
gone by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures
What?
would
He
not
just lost his
survive it.
hands. That wouldn't be his
So what
death.
then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if they believed or were made to...
You have a keen mind, and you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give
Cool.
me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Is my uncle gonna be joining my party?
Boy, time.
I mean, if I don't progress the story at all, time definitely waits for me. I have that power. That's my gamer power.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before...
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Yep.
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy them. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. Any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil.
I'm so
Some
sorry.
call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new...
Thanks.
So, what about your uncle?
Don't look so worried.
Thank fuck for that.
Why?
Gav, Otto, you can count
Gav,
on
what's
us.
your problem? I still don't even really understand who Gav or Otto is. I think I missed something.
Shall we?
I thought Sid was the guy that was like running things.
Way to adventure.
Why do I keep answering to Otto? Oh, this is the first time we're actually heading in to this region. Cool. So this is a whole new like place, right? All right, let's work on some side quests. I was hoping we were gonna get Jill back, but whatever. Because she does so much in battle anyway, right?
Slavers don't even...
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
Those bastards' heads off. Stay still, you damned fool.
Straight home now.
God, she's fast.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should...
Well, I'm here now.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had... I want to help them, Sid. But
You made the right decision.
the goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to
But
attend to
but
here.
the goblins! Aren't you frightened of the goblins? You know, the first enemies in the game.
Part of this, and please,
The lowest level enemies in existence. Aren't you frightened? Aren't you scoured? What is happening? Like cutting off the signal to my PS5 controller.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Oh, that's a little longer. Oh my god! Our uncle is with us! Let's go! He's got an axe! Oh my god, look at him go! Let's just let him take care of this. Alright. Wind up. Oh, I did that wrong, I think. Oh, oops. Oh, I need to switch Wicked Wheel and Gouge. I don't like that. Ow. Did she say forget your training? Forget your training? Oh, wrong button. Oh, I timed it too late. Alright, hold on. Let's see if I can get this. Hee 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 ha ooh.
Who are you?
friend. Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door...
Why should we run?
Perhaps. But freedom, safety, the life you've been denied.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then.
This man risked his... Fine. What we'll do...
You can leave the rest to us.
Alright, good. I saved them. Got it.
That's better.
I do like these Titan abilities. Pretty sick. I need to pee. You know what? Let's buy some of those songs. Are they both 40,000? Because I'm like really loaded now.
Well, don't just stand
Shut
there
up.
gawping. Go on then.
Well, and then.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm really not. I don't understand why she says that. Into the mire.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh, Maeve
It's
knows
back from
how to...
camp. And what can I do for you? Go on then.
Yeah.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
It is not where you were standing before. How dare you move? Quite rude.
Sid.
Sid, you did a good job. I'm very proud of you.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Direwolf Jess.
Here you are.
What does that mean?
Come again. I may have more for you.
Oh. Neat.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Wild raptor.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Oh, I forgot to swap gouge. Oh, I forgot. I could. Oh, it does count as one. Okay. There's no point. Weird. Why does it just let you equip it twice then? I wonder if this connects to the other place down there. To here, but only after we go there.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes.
You'll do fine.
Thank them. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and even success means tremendous pain. I became a physicker to help people.
Curse breakers lead hard lives. They toil in the shadow, and yet they're willing. I know your work, isn't it?
It's... Thank you.
help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? All done?
Just 30 more. Ooh. Hill to die on. Velcro Desert. Oh, we gotta go there first then. Alright, let's head out.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. Sands? Sands Undertale? Alright, I do kind of wonder...
Good girl.
I like how they just leave all these animations out. Intentionally point the camera away rather than, you know, animate this stuff. It's an odd decision. Very noticeable.
Faster! I can walk from here.
I guess we're walking from here.
Caution, my boy. You shall test my axe.
Ethereal belt. Is that better than what I have? Nope. Maybe I can upgrade it though. What is all that over there?
Ready, girl?
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Wait, what? Why did it want me to go here? Wait, what's he?
Who do you think those soldiers are?
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
There she is, the good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. A quick drink before we press on?
What's up? Seems like everybody's just chilling.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Are we gonna kick their asses?
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
What? I would say Torgal must be fucking dying out here, but I guess now we know he's got ice powers, so he should be fine.
Good day to you. Eating?
My name is not eating.
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
Dude, why does everybody eat chocobos?
An ale.
Right you are.
Wait, what is chocobo soup? Well, like a meat soup, I guess.
Your pal?
Like chili.
Would you rather be my squire?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel.
Oh my
If
god!
you would only let me take you
It's
to someone who
Joshua!
can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on.
I mean, Margrace.
Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
I don't know. She's a woman.
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I don't like sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then. Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Fucking seriously.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
I like how we were just out of frame. So she didn't see us, she just saw the, Are they the Waluders? Are they from... They are the Waluders, right?
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Diablo! Take him!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Oh, the one left?
Titan!
You.
Stupid.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Okay. See, that was a good sequence. It's just a shame that you gotta put like 20 hours into the game before you get to some of this stuff. Oh, it's pretty out here.
Now's our chance.
I mean, it seems that all the rabble downstairs is... You could obviously hear that, right?
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
This doesn't make any sense. Like, it's obviously over. Unless this is taking place during the battle. I would have put the cutscene before the battle starts, though. I got a rumbly in my tummy. Why would it react only now that he's left? He's gotten further away, and now the feather is reacting. It just don't make no sense. Come on, Jason Bourne, go after him. They obviously went out the window. Why are you, like, stopping?
What is it now?
Oh, he hasn't told his uncle about him.
It's nothing. Let's go.
What's going on with his uncle's head? Did you see that? Like, his hair was, like, not rendering in, like, a higher poly model. Now it looks fine. Maybe it was just, like, the lighting. It just looked like he had, like, a chainmail wrap around his head.
Where are you?
Where is he, indeed?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
Alright, hold on a second. I'm gonna grab something to eat real quick. I'll be right back.
just said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
The Fang.
We should press on before any more of their friends
Make
turn
for
up.
Drake's Fang.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil.
That would certainly help to narrow the search.
And that's exactly what I mean.
Okay. Yo, put shirts on.
We're getting back to Drake's Fang.
Gross.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to.
Speak with Ted
Shut down the whole mine.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bear.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the old... We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our...
Thank you. Oh,
No.
well...
That went well.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm
What you
busy?
want?
A woman by the name of Rosina.
Never heard of her. Is that...
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town...
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Don't find off the owner's only a young sprig. But he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say?
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
I don't believe you.
Iron.
Oh, I'm getting some Kingdom Hearts Agrabah vibes.
Sweet incense!
Oh, what? Oh.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman, a long-standing pillar of your community.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the... Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you.
Okay.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows. Excuse me.
I am.
I hope so. Do you know Rosina Dalamil?
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was
This
hoping...
guy just looks like some local hobo.
Go to the bordello.
I'll arrange it, but not right now. I'm busy standing here.
Silver, do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your
Should
pardon.
have seen this coming.
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business.
There's like people around, dude. Oh, I keep forgetting to do that properly. Left. Oh.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
He wanted us to test.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder? Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, a fitting talent.
You know who I am. So what now?
Cool. That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will...
Kind of figured something like this was gonna happen. Everybody in the town is just like, nope, never heard that name before.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric!
Is this the place?
Hugo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of...
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Hilarious.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that...
Wow, what an
wanders
asshole.
in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Guess we'll have to
Let's leave this mama to his
smack him around a bit.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way.
Why are you being coy?
Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
This guy steps up. This shabby nothing just steps in front of him like he's gonna stop me.
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants.
I mean, yeah.
Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want.
This guy is such a loser.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this
Oh my god, shut up. Why are we beating around the
Might as
bush?
well hear him out, assuming he is.
And yet even then I had... But enough of the play. An end to the trouble and damage.
You got it.
Return to me. Oh.
Ha! It will be easy. Let us...
Hello, the crystals.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Ah, more speak with the townspeopling. My favorite minigame. Speak with the townspeople.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with...
You've heard?
I've heard rumor.
Damn thing. Pilfering the crystals that were meant us. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the...
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Oh boy.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have...
I do enjoy having my sword polished.
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Okay.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Silken softness.
My carpets have pride of...
What was all that crashing and banging?
Why is the tavern shut?
Okay.
It's you. The one who... What do you want? Haven't you...
I'm
What?
looking for my...
Didn't he give you a big sack of money?
Yes, he's upstairs, but...
What a bitch.
Thank you.
Let me treat you.
I need to drink.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard, I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to.
I'll wager you're...
We'll meet with them then. And put an end to the trouble.
Ha! That preening popinject. It just goes to show.
This is more dialogue than is necessary.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Why is the tavern shut?
Come on.
I'll take it from here.
What? Take what? What? Where did they come from?
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord.
All the silver and stones I could...
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon.
Of course.
Wow. That's a lot of crystals.
Not bad at all. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what...
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, but we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your...
Royalists, eh?
Why? To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are... And being such good friends. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them! Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good! I'm just getting warmed up.
Go on, hit me. Hit me. Oh, you're dead. they're fighting on chocobos.
Well, how'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent.
Part of me was thinking there would be an actual like uncle betrayal, but that would just be so cliche.
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is.
Why are you harassing my shoe?
The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Pineapple's just like gently licking my shoe. Pineapple, what are you doing?
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
No, dude, it's too hot. Pineapple, you are large and warm. Hello. Hello.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
It's Carl.
Clive.
Clive, close enough.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. Well, Clive.
It's like the first time a character in the game has
your end of the bargain,
made fun of how silly my
I
name
must do
is.
the same. To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been, and those left behind have been encouraged to look the other.
Thank you. And you still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh.
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield. Thank you.
No. Thank you very much.
Of all the...
Here. Any friend of mine who sees you,
thank you.
And
Oh, I imagine there'll be quests to do here. Perhaps. Bird.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
This guy sucks.
Well then.
Thank you.
Not at all.
Come on, Uncle.
Sus. Oh, of course, a new quest is available nearby.
Perhaps
Oh, those are
Master Luba's having
Hugo
fun at my
swords.
expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, I'm Sava. Master Luba, soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this. People are buying up weapons faster. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that I don't suppose you...
I'm afraid.
Never mind.
But it needs a particular material for it.
I could give you a... I know how busy the Briar's kiss... So...
Good question. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind.
The way I see it, there's only one way. We need information.
You're right. No. There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use... There's the butcher. Of course, they're bound to have an opinion or...
All right, go talk to people. Got it.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the breadth of...
Flesher.
Welcome, sir.
A question. I need to know...
You're a blacksmith.
Something.
Fair enough. First and foremost...
What do you know about knives? I know this about knives. Okay, thank you.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is...
Are you all right?
The baths and second... I'm...
Oh, you're another
Right.
quest. Oh, I don't know what you want me to do. Hot water. Okay. I will hot water. No problem. Investigate Doiznov terraces. Yeah, I can do that.
Lubor was true to his word.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Oh.
What is it? Minomu.
Sorry.
Hunter.
I have a question.
I use a knife to hunt things.
That's to be able to put in.
Thank you. So,
I am very
carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Good day, my lord.
Hmm. I can just buy meteorites from here.
My thanks. Anything else I can take off your hands? Thank you kindly. Pleasure trading with you. Anything else I can take off your hands? Pleasure trading with you. Thank you kindly.
Nah.
Anything else I can take off your hands? My thanks.
Fare you well.
We should get going soon.
Just look at the detail.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
My carpets have pride of place in...
So, you learn anything useful, or...?
Only that a blade should be...
I didn't have much... All the cook said, too heavy.
So we know, but perhaps... That can't be right. No. We must be...
No doubt you're right. I have to make a start soon.
Agreed.
Right. I've been... Trouble is, it's meaning someone is gonna...
Is there no one else you can turn to?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. A merchant. A favourite of Forge Master Lou. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Okay.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Yes, that's like
Sir, needed to a silken softness.
Plates and pots! Sweet incense! What candle?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is
What?
it, Hugo?
A question that I... Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang.
Then allow me to... Drake's Fang is currently... Telmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang, I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. I've lost one Cid already. If
I don't plan on dying.
Well, so...
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Wow, this part is so pretty.
By the flames.
Oh boy.
That explains the heat.
I'm glad it doesn't seem like elemental damage has an effect on like certain types of enemies. Appreciate that. Doesn't really seem like I'm doing less damage with fire against fire enemies. Could be though.
There's a good boy.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
This is no good.
Is it true?
I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little.
Come on.
You deserve a rest.
Yes. Why there's so many soldiers.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
What I asked her.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, they're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation.
Adamantite.
Never needing so much as that adamantite ore is unique.
And it's beyond...
Unique to it? Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be...
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron, but he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. And if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell. I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality.
Looks like I've got some luck. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me.
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest
Take a
fabric.
sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest.
There he is. Won't man, I was hoping we'd be seeing you. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before...
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the...
Not what I expected, that's...
Oh, the bombs were making the water too hot for the town. That's funny.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, but I burdened you with my worries. Right. It's high... Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your...
No. Would you make our way back?
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
What? Oh.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Sweet incense, wax candles, silver platters.
The juiciest meat from greens. Yes, they're quite sort.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the... You and that merchant both. She's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon.
Looks great.
A knife forged from
Not at all like a
very rocks of
caveman
Galamil.
tool.
Her spirit.
It's a fine-looking blade.
It's a fine looking
Sounds like
blade.
my
Looks like
cue.
shit.
I'm sorry for...
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think that... What do I think? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but it looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but...
And I was so...
I don't know who you found to teach you that little... Next question. How much do you think I would charge?
Well, if I would say you could demand a...
And who would be... The butcher? The hunter? Dalamilla's home to humble traders. Rule number 1 in any business.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is... just... I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. What would you do if you were...
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing, meaning
You've passed your test. That's...
And when I do, I'll cry.
I like how he didn't ask why Clive was just standing there the whole time.
My carpets have
The most fragrant herbs needed to a silken softness.
Plates and pots!
Just look at the hanging lanterns. Keep the darkness from your door.
Finally, we'll be able to get what's...
We should get going soon.
Yeah! Come on, girl, again.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Wow.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms.
Ooh. Sound familiar?
I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
Just what?
You really are just like him, you know?
Ah, just like him.
Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your
Wait,
adventures
he's
when
going
next we
back
meet.
home? Why did he bother coming this far with me in the first place?
You can regale me too, Torgal.
I kind of like that Torval has the weird little like gold highlights, little gold patches in his fur. He's not like perfect. Oh wow, right there, huh? Things are getting dicey. Oh jeez.
of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart!
Oh, okay. I thought for a second Dion rescued him. So who is this?
Peace,
He's a new
Hugo.
character?
The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo?
Clang, clang, clang.
You are weak.
He's got the, like,
So long
Hulk
as that
hands.
fire burns within you, there is
But made of metal instead of foam.
There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do?
Why does he respect this kid so much?
Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
This is fucking weird.
Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
Is that how she got her powers back? Is that what's going on?
Benedicta. Benedict.
And how would he know that that happened?
My love. I'll avenge you.
Forgot I can do this. Lord Harbord. Ooh. Commander of the Kingdom of Walud's armies. Harbord is known to many as the Constant Knight, by reason of his unchangingly icy demeanor and his unwavering loyalty to his liege. Indeed, he appears to command Barnabas's complete trust, having been gifted full command of the Royal Order of Knights, despite his apparent youth. The capacity in which he evacuated Hugo Kupka from Rosalith's castle, however, remains a mystery. Okay.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Hold on. I'll look at Benedicta real quick. I took her power. Caranova and the keep was set to fire. She and her comrades were forced into making a hurried retreat, only to be set upon by bandits. What was left of Benedicta's power ran amok, summoning forth the raging whirlwind within which she was at last to lose her life at the hands of Clive Rosfield and his icon, Ifrit.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
I'm sorry?
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Okay. So, hold on. Oh, damn it. I keep forgetting that silver-haired guy's name, but he's working with Ultima? He's like way evil? Ugh, stinky. Yeesh. Oh, he looks charming.
Orcs. Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Hold on a second, everybody. All right, sorry about that.
But the beast led part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. With me to
Stay away from me. All right.
taken over the entire mine.
Somebody hit me. Hit me. Come on, I want you to do it. Oops. Late. Melee. Hush. Ow! Melee. Come on. Damn it, the dogs are fast. Melee, hutch. Killing me, kid. I don't really mean to punch the guy with no health. Got it.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
The men of the rock. Orcish mesmerizer. I'm assuming this is linear. There aren't like other gates that I'm missing, right? This isn't like a big maze. Okay, I don't think so.
Stairs. This must be the way out. It's over.
Oh, hello.
I won't be sneaking past this one.
Oh, God.
How did it get in here? Flames.
Come on, Torgal.
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
Oh boy, the trial is beginning. Hello. Hello, I'm Big Boy. What's the Undertaker? Too slow. Oh, wait. Oh, I missed it. Tried to tank that with the counter move. Oh! Still no. Come on. There we go. Yes! Oh! You canceled my big punch! I don't like that! Ow, 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 ow. The Undertaker vanquished. Undertaker? All right, then.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the
Harbard. Keep forgetting his name. Mythos. The name by which Ultimate addresses Clive. It appears to be his title for the vessel for limitless power, that he means to make of the young Lord Marquess. But to what end he requires such a thing, only Ultima knows.
power of Mythos.
Mythos. The power of Mythos. Oops. Oh, we're actually at Castle Dazbog. Castle Dazbog is like underground and built around the crystal, huh? The mother crystal? The crystal core? What is it? Whatever. Yeah, I could use a few health items. Going in any of these doors, huh?
More of them.
Fire and flame!
Where are you going, little goblin? Fox. Oh, come on. See, I'm trying to open boxes right now.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
A lot of blood all over the walls. Bravery. Some enemies will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the... Okay, so it's just...
Right.
No problem. Go kill this thing. Got it.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Ow. Oh, Torgal's going all out. Oh shit, dude. Has he been doing that?
Let's try.
Wait, what? Did I get turned around? Oh.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart.
Yes.
He's in the sanctuary.
Am I just...
I can feel it.
No?
Come on, Torgal.
Favor of Earth. They're giving me a lot of podions. That usually means only one thing.
Just what I needed.
Ah, of course. Hey! Ow. He punch.
That had better be the last of them.
I have a feeling it might not be.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her! Benedicta!
Yummy, yummy.
I'll kill you, Oswald!
Oh shit, he's priming.
Oh, dude, he's priming.
Not now.
Kupka just turns around and squishes it, stomps on his head. wind up all the way over there?
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
I am confused. Oh, he's not that big. Oh, he still doesn't have his hands. Oh, never mind. Smack that dude. Big dummy hasn't hit me a single time. Ah! Alright, you get one.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
What? I've learned brimstone. Okay. Why is it moving so slow? So, Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 plus square to emit a violent explosion. Hold R2 plus square longer to increase explosion size and strength. Okay. You release vulnerable stage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion. Okay.
Let's give this a try.
I'm just a little guy. I love that I'm so tiny by comparison. I still think Titan should be a lot bigger though. Doesn't feel like the scale is as much as it was in the other cutscenes we've seen with him. Man. Gotti. Oh, uh-oh. Like how it gave me a cutscene evasion and then was like, yeah, but you get caught anyway. Yummy. Or is he going like Acacia?
What the hell has he done?
Is that a crunchy snack? DualSense wireless controller battery level is low. What is this music? This is fun. tentacle. My little Ifrit legs. Rock tentacles is certainly a new concept. Earth tentacles. Well, that didn't seem to do anything at all. Oh god. Oh boy. Ooh. Oh no, we're good. What am I doing? What am I gonna do to it? Just holding on? Oh, I threw it. Okay. That makes sense. Right?
I've got you now.
Do you? Oh, did I break one of his arms off? That was cray. See, this is kind of how big I thought he just was anyway. No, come back. Let me slap you. What am I standing on? His dick? His erect penis? I'm just standing on the tip of his cock. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. I don't really understand why, like, eating some crystals, like, the size of a golf cart were, like, enough to make this happen. I feel like we'd hear more stories of people consuming crystals and turning into dragons or some shit. missed. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I'm about to stagger him. Let's go. Oh, come on. Owie! Oh, I've been staggered by your tiny fireballs. I'll climb up on there and beat him up. Oh, no. Whoops. Wait. Oh, there we go. Take my backhand. Ooh, phase 2 of the music. He grew back his hands before. What's different now? His left arm's just gone for good, huh? Oops. Gotta charge the weapon. This sequence is lasting a little too long. I get that he's supposed to be like absolutely fucking enormous, but I don't know. So he's got a little bit too much health. Moving a little bit slow. Although, you know what? Nah, I guess it works. You really, really get a good sense of the scale of everything. It's a necessary evil, I suppose. Ooh, that is effective. Oh man, I keep going in too early. Sounds like a pendulum track. This is sweet. Sweet. It's really setting the tone in a cool way, because it would have been easy to just be some really grandiose, like brass orchestral score. This is pretty dope. I don't really know why this is the first boss that actually has its own like unique, like a lot of different phases of boss music going on with it. I was going to talk about that today, actually, how that's kind of been one of my biggest complaints with this game so far. I know I've had a lot of complaints, but that's compared to FF7 Remake, the variety of music is really, really lacking. Very, very repetitive. Just about every unique boss in FF7 Remake had like its own boss music going on. Like the regular guitar boss music is literally only used once. The boss theme from the original game, it's only used once in Remake for the Airbuster fight. But in this, it's like there's a battle theme, there's a mini boss battle theme, there's like an event battle theme, and there's a, you know, a dominant boss battle theme. And that is it. So this is the first time they've shaken that up. I appreciate it. Ran it, rain. Titan lost. Why is him called that? Oh, ouchie! Rude. Ow. What? Oh, I missed entirely? Damn it. Oh, don't have another ability. It's like I should use my triangle ability. Uh-oh. Artifice. How many times are we gonna disarm this poor man? This is ridiculous. Shoot the rock. Am I inside him? Sick. Yeah, you can really feel the Platinum Games influence with this part, with this whole battle. They love their never-ending hallways. What a cool battle. Like, this, like, endlessly falling thing, like I said that it's like, you know, like the Metroid Prime 3 Ridley fight. But, like, dude, the way this is all animated, like, all of his animations coming towards the wall and everything, like, this is really, they really fleshed this out. This is really cool. Oh, and him, like, running along the wall like that. This is crazy. Damn, dude, this is crazy. Slap his cock. I'm all the way over here, dude. What? Navi? Oh shit. Am I gonna get big? Oh, I just got big arms. Sick. This is silly. Titan slain. Let's heckin' go, dude. That was a cool fight. That was sick. I was complaining that it was taking a while, but like, I'm into it. That was pretty great. Go. Oh, damn. He's looking good. Ah, my brain! 5, you're being real cringe right now. Hello, I'm from Organization 13.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness.
What?
We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
So what was all that? I thought Joshua sealed Ultima inside him. Did he squeak out?
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything.
Hey, it's the same girl.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
Oh, is he getting all stony?
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Okay. All right.
Forgive me.
I probably should have seen that coming.
That you were my master.
Melee.
But alas.
Melee. Melee.
I will always always be your loyal servant.
Melee, why are you like this?
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Hey, how's it going, Diggs? You say the same thing every time.
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
Gah, indeed.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Didn't Papa say to stay here?
What is it now?
Oh. Hey, what's up?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you. At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
If he hadn't said anything, Terrence is just gonna, like, behead him. Ah! I got him, my prince. This intruder that we don't know anything about. Don't worry, he's dead.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Yes.
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
So Joshua's gonna get Bahamut Boy on his side. Well, given all the options, I guess we'll go back to the hideaway. Bark.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
What way is Nick catching up?
seen troops amass.
Any more monsters? Oh, whoa! Look at all this shit. The 9 of Knives. Whoa, bro. Whoa! Urgent notice to all curse breakers. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we have lately been investigating, all work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect. All members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echoes should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without citizen express permission. The village gate. All work in the region is to be halted. What region? The Breaker of Worlds. Huh. Interesting. Good enough renown for.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are
Oh.
a generous lot.
Ooh, I got new things. Okay. Oh boy. All right. There's a lot more game to be had, I guess.
Okay.
800 ability. Oh yeah, how many ability points do I get? A lot. Very good. I never use this. Might as well just max that out again. Kinda like having it that way.
Clive.
I am. And
I am Clive.
I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your...
It's...
One for the history.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little...
Which means I'm coming.
Otto, any...
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up?
Thank you.
Let's speak to Vivian.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
That's me.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you... The scent of...
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men. Slaughtered by the Orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never... The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home? The mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall. It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely. One must instead see the bigger picture. The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash.
Yes.
It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again, It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Consider it the price of...
I've never known you to be sentimental.
Every other time in this game, everybody in the world, like, hears the news of a new event happening. Why do I need to personally go around and... This is, artificially elongating the experience. This is just bad.
Well, someone...
Nothing escapes you, it's true.
Good.
Yep, I killed Kupka.
Black...
Killed Kupka. Wow, thank you, Clive. I killed Kupka.
Finally. I'm not even. To others,
a bringer of...
whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself or merely... But until I do...
Thank you. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
This certainly explains why, Sir Harbard, or whatever his name is, why the description for him was so, vague.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. If you have a question for me,
yeah,
I should be happy to answer it.
Barnabas is, yeah, this guy. What in the... Oh! Oh, this guy is Odin. I'm fucking stupid. Barnabas. Okay, alright. This is making some more sense. I was wondering why everything around Odin was so mysterious. We only saw him in that one battle against Bahamut. Dominant of Odin, the Warden of Darkness. So that is like the element of Odin. Dark. At the Battle of Belanus Tor, he not only took personal command of the royal army, but rode into the fray himself, galloping through the air atop his six-legged steed and goading Bahamut into a duel that shook the skies. Odin, the Warden of Darkness, who rides into battle atop his spectral steed, whose black blade is said to be sharp enough to split the very seas in twain, is latest dominant, King Barnabas of Waloed. Where is... I don't know. Where's Dion? Ultima. Hooded man. Yeah, this I'm not understanding. So Terrence. To lead fighting for us, the Dragon's Dion is also the dominant of Bahamut, Warden of Light, and has often been called upon to summon his icon in defense of his countrymen. Most recently, in the Year of the Realm, 873, when Odin took to the field against them in the Battle of Belnus Tor. Bahamut, the Warden of Light, whose power dwells within Dion Lesage, Prince of Zembrick. In the Holy Empire, the Gregorian faithful hold dragons to be sacred creatures, and Bahamut the most sacred of them all. Because of this, as well as the protection it grants them, the icon is loved and revered by the imperial populace. One is dominance, only emerging when the dominant primes. History records 8 icons in total, each with a unique elemental affinity. It is commonly held that 2 icons of the same element cannot coexist. But as none has ever witnessed all these rare creatures together, the conjecture is yet to be proved. One warden each of fire, water, thunder. We don't know anything about the water dominant or icon, do we? Fire, water, thunder, ice, wind, earth, light, and darkness. Common belief that 2 icons of the same element cannot coexist was shaken by the appearance of a second icon of fire during the Imperial attack on Phoenix Gate. The act of a dominant transforming their living flesh into that of their icon. Priming does not require a continual draw on the ether. It is rather maintained by a constant channeling of the vast quantities of ether imbued within the dominant's own body. This allows dominants to remain primed even when they enter the etherless deadlands, but also results in the crystal's curse taking a heavy toll on them with every act of priming. The act of a dominant calling upon a part of their icon's power without fully transforming into the legendary beast itself does not require nearly as much ether as to fully prime, taking less of a toll on the dominant's flesh. Upon semi-priming, the host takes on some aspects of their icon, spreading wings or becoming clad in stone. Magic. The art of channeling ether to make one's imagination manifest. Oh, dominant. Those within whom seeks the power of an icon. Hugo is the current dominant. He takes the form of a stone-skinned giant whose granite fists shake the earth with every mighty pummel. Titan's dominant awakens among the people of the Dalmatian deserts, the recipient of his strength being granted great power and status by the Republic in return for a commitment to protect the nation in times of war. By far the largest and most physically imposing of all the icons, Titan's strength was the bedrock upon which the Republic was built.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
barely sat down since you came home. Just spreading the word. So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? No. Ah, but you ain't. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peace, not least of all Sid. Well, when you do, she's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. Very well.
Oh, God. Come on, really? Wait, this is not correct. This is wrong.
Editors
Wait a
started
minute.
reading books that don't
Oh.
have any pictures in.
Thought maybe that was like a secret passage. Wait, how do I... Mid's dungeon? Is that what that just said? There we go.
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive?
I'm going to visit Sid.
Sorry, I'm too busy. I've got to get this thermal displacement.
And
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
The Starship Enterprise. Mate, I'm afraid that's been done before.
Me and my dad designed it together.
I would maybe
Where
call
other
it something
vessels
else.
rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood.
Did Square Enix not realize that was already the name of one of the most iconic spaceships of all time?
I may have already talked
I'm not even like a Star Trek fan, like at all.
together for me in a little dockyard in
But everybody knows what
But
the
stuff's a bit
Enterprise
more
is.
involved, so I'm building it here. The thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up. I'll come and see my dad though. Good old Clive. First thing,
Does she need
the
some
setup will
parts?
be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that's the
Okay, fetch quest again.
full. Probably best to take it one piece.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. I've got the designs and I'll show these to Blackthorn.
Blackthorn's a blacksmith. He's not making armor plating for a whole ship.
Make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you
Okay, I guess he is. Can you imagine if FF7 Remake was like this? After like every chapter, I have to go back to 7th Heaven and let Marlene know what's going on, and then Marlene's like, "Oh, I'd really like some flowers from Tifa's garden," and then I have to go over to Tifa's garden, pluck some flowers
Spare myself the arse.
before I can like, you know, continue to the like motorcycle chapter.
She said you would know.
Krieger's teats.
I don't know, and I'll need get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Doesn't that seem kind of sacrilegious? It'd be like if you told me something shocking and I was like, "Jesus' cock."
So Mid's roped us all in still.
And,
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel.
Jesus Christ's hairy penis.
One of us.
And the other can...
Right then.
It's just a fetch quest. Let's just get on with it. Yeah, they're the necessary materials. Wait. Do I have the necessary materials already?
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two luckies?
I don't know anything about Otto. So I guess Gav.
All right then. So,
There's a river that runs through the
southern reaches of the... I'll go and scout the place out.
All right. While you're up.
You two, eh?
Fleece me.
What fun, quirky character moments. If they were happening, you know, during a segment where, like, stuff is actually happening, I might be inclined to pay attention. There's quests? Quest in Lost Wing? Isn't everybody dead here? What, Girl Scout? Hi. Oh no, not this place.
Good
Never
day
mind.
to you.
Thinking of am I thinking of Northreach? No, I'm thinking of Eastpool.
The crystals we get from the table. Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Good day.
Ah, Clive. Your
What,
timing
Roscoe?
is exquisite, as always.
Why are you just standing?
I have a...
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy rustlings, and it may be known. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might...
Sure.
Of course.
Excellent. You might...
Oh God.
Let's see what the people of the village have to say.
Yeah,
Better
let's.
find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Yeah, I better. We sure had better.
You alright, Sid?
There is actually. Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in...
Oh, I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at...
All right.
What have you heard about this? Nothing. All right.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods.
No, but I've heard something.
Well,
In Lawbert was out, ran back.
Heard something. Out.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal?
Oh.
Shall we go and
Oh, I just had to talk to the right person. Well, then that I don't mind. I like that it didn't make me talk to all three people. That's a little more realistic, I suppose. Come here, bird. Where's my bird? There's my bird.
Come on.
I want my bird.
You there.
Fuck! Get them before they escape!
Fuck!
Black Shields. Here.
Where's that
What
item?
are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Oh, are you shitting me? Come here, fucker.
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to...
Good day to you.
The crystals we get.
Oh, the crystals!
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some...
Like shield, though they serve another, and it would damage and bite.
I'm so...
I beat them.
I saw more and through.
I killed the bad guys. You're welcome. Oh my god. Whoa.
My friends and comrades.
I'm not going to change his mind.
My carpets.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Oh, where did all the men of rock go?
Run like the wind. You deserve a rest.
Oh, this is the target. Oh shit. Okay, well, let's take him up.
My blade yet hungers, and so will I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over. To me, Blades! Want some more? I bring your blood! I'll snap you like a twig!
Oh my god. What the fuck?
I drink your blood! I'll snap you like a twig! Too slow.
You're joking! You're kidding me! He had 1 pixel of health left! It's fine. I'm fine.
Fly, Ambrosia. Straight home now.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to...
It's certainly not a baker. What? Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her. But she was all I knew. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touched collapsed. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. But now she's gone. What am I supposed to do?
Try to remember the good times.
Even in the... What a fool I've been. I have to get back there right away.
I have a feeling it doesn't matter what you pick.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Oh my. Ow, 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 ow. Get up, Stinky. What's that?
Rubber band.
Oh, okay. I've got some. What's that? Yeah. Oh my gosh. You got sandwiches.
I actually had a dog nosh. I had a 7-dog schedule with 6. 7 dogs tomorrow. So let's hope we see him again.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, it's Sprite. I usually get you lemonade or limeade.
Sorry.
But the girl I get every drink I asked for you, they were out of. the machine wasn't working. And she just kept coming up, like she'd run to the front and be like, I'm so sorry. She's like, the Powerade. And I'm like, what do you have? She goes, I don't know till I hit the button. And I said, whatever you hit that works, it's fine. So it's Sprite.
I like Sprite. That's okay.
I don't always sit up by your house. But I took her, I was like, you are doing fine. Like, we all have days like this.
Oh my god.
I bring your blood!
Oh my god, let me die. Yeah, we're done with this guy.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be...
No, I won't.
Master, that's true.
Look at these tomatoes. Are they like dumplings? I guess they're dumplings. It's a bakery. Goblin coin. I will reward you with 1 single goblin coin. Alright, we are going to take a break for today. We might be doing some more stuff with Jelly Goose later on tonight, so look forward to that. But for now, I am... Dude, I'm fucking just whipped after Kupka. That was pretty cray-cray. But yeah, good game. I have a lot